Shit, kids. All right, hello everybody. I think everything's set. I think. Who knows? But let's get on with our business. I don't have a freighter in orbit. Okay, I straightened out my inventory. I got a ton of shit still. I've got to spend that because there's stuff I got to buy. Okay, get a handle on what we got to do, which is just make some money in the beginning. Take that, that, and that. All right, let's do something. Why does this desk feel off? Let's get that set. This is the one I always forget right here. Okay. And it begins. Oh, I need some. Let's pick some extra carbon. That'll help us out. Made a bunch last night. King, what's up, buddy? Yes, it is. I feel so relaxed at the end of the day. It's doing my chores here. Okay, we'll put this back. This is what's building our ship up. Or ships. Whatever you want to say. Alright, and then this. We'll have to go get some gas, but... Oh my god, you're right. Well, I mean, it's aggravating sometimes, you know, when it starts going crazy. Like, I start getting tired near the end of the stream, so... You know, we gotta reload every once in a while on this thing. You know, and then there's another update coming out soon, so... Which is unbelievable, really. I mean, is that the only game they make, I wonder? I don't know. I gotta find out. I mean, people are always playing it. You know, it's not like somebody's not playing this. Somebody's always playing it. Oh, they do? I mean, I'm just... that was just a thought I never thought about. What other games did they make? I'm interested now. Hello, games. Games list? The Last Campfire? What? What the hell's The Last Campfire? No Man's Sky Beyond. Oh, I think I've seen that game. Oh, that's it. Light No Fire. That's what we're waiting on. All right, we'll see. Yeah, I would agree with that. From casual lists that I've just looked at. I was just curious. I know, I'm worried about... No, I mean, how are they going to do No Man's Fire? We got to see that, but... I guess that's a while to go yet. Yeah. I don't want to build it up too big. You know, like build up an expectation. Which I think is happening a little bit. All right. We got to go get some gas. We'll do the gold too. Might as well do that first. All right, King. Thanks for the lurk, buddy. I appreciate that. Good hunting. You never know what you're going to find. That's for sure. All right, now we get some gas. Nitrogen, you're up. Oh, I need to go to the I'm trying to think of, oh shit, I need my damn settlement. Fuck around with that. I got the gas. Yeah. Okay. Okay, nitrogen was it. I love this favorites. Sulfurine, you're next. Hey, nerd. What's up, buddy? Hope you're having a good Tuesday. Doing my chores here. I have to go to friggin' I'm trying to pay more attention to my settlement. Just going there more during the day. Get things moving. Oh, appreciate it. Well, welcome in. Update coming. I don't know when. I'm not up on that. But, got my big old base we're going back to. Making money. Oh, 3 years, 500 hours? Yeah, I got 2,200 now? This is my base. Big old farms. I make fusion igniters. You know, the other one is, stasis devices, right? Yeah, never got into those. You know, it's the same. You go one way or the other. I think they said those are easier. Yeah, we got mines all over the place, you know. Got that new Sentinel, but I mean the boosts aren't the best, but I like it, so that's why I'm flying that. You know, kind of drifting towards using the ships I like. Setting up my... Okay, we got the gold and silver. Okay, we got 450 million there. A cabin, a nice paradise moon, and a gas giant. Damn, that sounds beautiful. There's some really beautiful planets. We should get some oxygen. Now that I think of it. Oh, no. You found it. You get to name it. Let's make an O2 run. I've got to find my oxygen bases. I think I had one. Yeah, there's one right there. Nice, buddy. Oh, Colorado? I've been to Colorado. What was that place I ate at? I don't even know if it still exists. Can't remember. So long ago. Here's my first oxygen base. People are looking for those kind of planets all the time. And then my other one, I actually found an oxygen S-class. Yeah, this was a hell of a construction project. Okay, we got back to main base. Get our supply runs out of the way. Really? I didn't know that. Okay, we'll carry that's enough oxygen. Oh, okay, that's good, that's good. What's my carbon? Pure. I need pure. We gotta do some pure today. I have to stream. Yeah, that's true. That's kind of a nice coincidence, you know, fell into place. I can't think of the word. Hey, Ordinary. Back at it. All right, I'm trying my best to do this, Did we just become best friends? Nerdy Zombie. Thank you, buddy, for that. I don't know why, when I test it, I can't hear the alert. I mean, when I test it, I can hear it, but when it goes in the stream, I can't hear it. I don't know. Hopefully you heard it. Yeah, I appreciate that, bud. I'm sorry if my alert didn't work. I don't know how to fix it. I don't know how to fix it. Okay, good. Oh, just the grind. You know, for now it's just the grind. You know how this goes. I'll have one set of plans and then we'll get on to something. I don't know what. Hey, how did we get 2 more people? Yeah, that's it. I start out with one thing, and then who knows what you're going to get into. You know 2 things. 1, you don't know what you're going to find. 2, you really don't know what you're going to get into. All right, we got a construction opportunity. Citizens have submitted renderings for the development of both a new storage unit and a market. Data indicates 55% approval rating for the storage unit, while 44% approve of the market. I really don't care about the productivity, so we'll go with the storage unit. Look at this guy. Oh, once a week? No, I'm going with the, whatever the people want. If they voted more than this, the poll was 55%, so that's what they got. I can never find... Tango! What's up, buddy? There it is. I think that's it. Yeah, the most important thing here anyway is, you want that sentinel, you know, repulsion. All right, so 1 hour from now. 3 o'clock. Yeah. Nice. Yeah, that's why I just, whatever they want, I build it. I mean, this is my first settlement on a paradise anyway. You know, I kind of forced the issue with the map. Yeah, it's going up. I'm 70%. So, I mean, you know, maybe we can get to 100? Don't know. We're about to get attacked. Yeah. We'll see what we can do. Now that somebody gave me the rundown on what it wants. You know, there was two things. There was two main I gotta research it, but there was two main things. The Sentinel stuff, to keep the Sentinels away, is number one. And then there was a second thing. I can't remember what it is. We'll go to Asantine. We're in the 9th galaxy too. I haven't really been going towards the galaxy like I usually do, because Asantine is next. No expeditions? Oh, where they want to go to the temple? Hopefully. Oh. There's good news, there's bad. We have made spectacular profits, but as a consequence, we've been attacked by pirates. We have avoided heavy damage so far, but it feels our shield will not hold for much longer. So that will help. Alright, we gotta go. Oh, we know how to deal with them. It's just right there? Okay. Yeah, I really didn't notice. They haven't asked me yet. Jesus, they got the Normandy here.
Hostile ships approaching.
I've never done this. What the hell? Oh man, I can't get my tracking to work. There we go. What the hell? It's like standing room only out here. I'm gonna shoot my own ship. It's loud. Oh, I'm not used to it. It's definitely different. Oh, yeah, it's I don't think I've been here before. Oh, I gotta talk on the radio. Thanks, Captain. Never made it without you. We shall pay your assistance long and fruitful voyage. Wish them luck. All right. Okay, we're back, it says. Yeah, this Sentinel flies different than the Solar does. I don't know how to put it. It's like overly sensitive. It's got a lot of speed, but not much, I mean, not much control, or I'm not used to it. I'm not sure. It does all right. We don't need any words anymore. That's such a good feeling. We'll take this. Can we donut anything? I gotta spend some. Oh, we'll get rid of that. I don't know what I use those for anyway. And a repair kit. I never use those. Yeah. I mean, this... Well, we might as well... Let's upgrade the ship while I'm here. What's my money sitting at? 3.3. So we can... sell the gold and stuff. Yeah. You want derelict freighter tips, use the paralysis mortar on those monstrosity. Not sure. Alright, I'm gonna sell that. Gold. Where'd the silver go? Right there. Okay, then these. Nice. Nice price for them. That'd be 3.6. An upgrade starship. Purchase storage. 1, 2, 3, 4. Ah, God. Yeah, oh, I got a bunch of it already. I got a mine, so it's mine, and I'll have 18,000 tomorrow. I got a mine on everything. And each one of my ships has gold in it. And a freighter, gold and silver. We're stocked. Oh, I meant to get some for this guy. Damn. All right, well, we'll get that tomorrow. Fly augmentation. All right. And so, yeah, that's what I needed to do. I got to remember so much stuff. All right, so I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 50 open, 51, 55. Not the best, but everybody's got a little boost. What else did I need to do? There is a royal I gotta check out. This guy. Oh. Let's upgrade this guy. Well, let me do this here. Yeah, I gotta remember that. So many little things. All right, let me make sure. Okay, that's the A. I don't know where the other 3 are. They must be somewhere. Be hard to... That's an A. I'm gonna take it. No. What about this guy? All right. We made a restore point. Right? I made a restore point, right? Let me make sure of that. Mad, what's up, buddy? Dragon, what's going on? Nice to see everybody. All right, we did that. Look, 110 million. Okay, where's the other one? I don't even see it. I mean, it's all right. It takes you a lot of money to get down there. I mean, it is open with a lot of slots. But it's not going to be what I got. Gosh. Yeah, you never know where we're going to end up. So we'll just reload, restore point. Get our money back. That should be an A, so we know we can scrap that bitch. Let me map this out. This is a nice big system. Oh, yeah? Holy God. That's a lot since 40. You had like 48. You gone up 10%. Yes, the one I got now? Yes. But Titan had its own staff. Oh, yeah. Titan, if you did that, it had its own staff, which wasn't bad. It's not bad. I'm just giving mine what they want. Right? Like, they just wanted a warehouse, so I guess what I gave them. I got enough productivity. We're not... Right? The thing's not going into debt, so... We got a windswept, we got a verdant, charred, rainy moon, tropical, icy moon. Yeah. Although... I would probably feel more comfortable with an alien. If I didn't have this staff that I got now, Right? I doubt I'd build another one. You know, I'd rather have a Sentinel or a... Sentinels give damage too. A Sentinel or a... You know, a nice alien. You go with the tried and true. Although this staff is beautiful. Right? Oh, I can't see it. You know, I do like it. That's why I kept it. And, you know, I put a lot of money. I haven't opened up any slots, I don't think, on it, though. But I got three different ones. See, I never went any farther. Yeah, I never went any farther. See, like, this is... Oh, well, 31,000. Right, where's... I don't even know where mine is. Wait a minute. There's one. There's two. I'm missing one. Am I missing one? Yeah, I'm missing one. I don't even have all the booths open on it. Oh, shit. All right.
Technology recharge.
You know, it's gotten me this far. We got another Royal to check out, too. I found another one on my travels. Yeah. Yeah. You can see how much I pay attention. I don't know, I got some pretty good... All right, let's move it. $31. I don't know, I've messed with that quite a bit. Yeah, that's right. All right, we'll find one. See, look at that. See, it's stuck. It takes off. It goes full speed and doesn't stop. I don't know if that's something of the... I mean, I try to get a Sentinel, but I cannot carry a Han Solo. I can't do it. I can't do it. Although, I really haven't made a comparison between the Han Solo and the Sentinel's Han Solo and the Sentinel rifle. I don't know which would be better. Why do I always get the... And hypnotic eyes? What a... Let's go spend some salvage data. Maybe it'll change. If not, I'll have to do it. Because I have like 30. The only thing I have left, I think, is this dumbass beatbox. Let's see. Which I've never used. I might have to make it just one time. And see what it is. 10 again?
Item received.
Oh, 2?
Item received. Item received.
All right, that's it. We got everything. We can check that off our list. Yeah. That's that what it does? An advanced audio generator allowing the Unity to synthesize complex musical arrangements. Oh, you can get flashing lights? I don't know if I'm gonna get to that. I really wanted some hypnotic eyes. Oh, I'll do it when I get back. Scrap that multi-tool. I do like the Sentinels because they can hover. That's a weird looking plant. Look at that. Dang. What the hell? That is a weird looking plant. Look at that. This is a weird looking planet. It is kind of cool. Decent animals over there. $45 of these guys. All right, I gotta make some more. Let's get some over here. Let's get our pet out. I think it's 2. No. Yeah, we'll get this guy out. There we go. He's feeling carefree. I found that on a planet somewhere. I think you can ride it. Yeah. Look how so stupid. So stupid. All right, come on. We got work to do. Yeah. Ah, shit. Yeah, that's a little rough on the peaches. Shit. Get off of here. I keep throwing my pellets down.
Units received.
All right, this ought to get us some good numbers. Here, buddy. You got one? I'll get you one. There are two big guys over there. You get one? All right, we got 26. Ah, so what happened to... Oh, and that's terrible. Oh, that's a little predator. Little bastard. Extract berries. Leopard fruit. He just took a dump. Did you see that? He took a dump right there. That's my animals right there. Welcome to the party. That's my boy. It's even funny riding the Pac-Man ghost. Oh, yeah. Whoa, what the hell? We got a firestorm?
Units received.
All right, what do we got? We got, wait for him to get hungry again. Get a pellet to this guy.
Thermal protection falling. Technology recharge.
What? What the hell? Any more animals around? Oh, we got one over there.
Units received.
All right, 10 more. Oh my God. Imagine. Oh, got it. Perfect. The only other weird one is, like I said, this is the weirdest pet I've found in a while. Holy shit. Look at that. Ah. All right, you guys, you can get another cookie. Yeah, I've been giving it to him. There we go. Look at taking dumps like crazy. I've never seen him grouped up like that before. Oh, they ruined it. I was trying to get it to the picture. All right, just a little moment. We make more. I mean, look at it. It's like a fucking landmine over there. Now, let's get you back in, although I think it automatically does it. What is happening here? Get in there. All right. This is a cool planet. Charred. Yeah, that's definitely a cool planet. Yeah, do that. We got so many. But if you were new, yeah, you'd definitely do it for one of those. All right, let me get... And then I guess I'll go check out that Royal. I've been needing to do it for a couple days. Yeah, we're just gonna scrap that thing. Nothing to write home about here. Always take some void motes. Yeah, a matter of fact, I put a base there. Royal. Well, yeah, I found another decent curious deposit. But I don't really need it. The other two work just fine. Although this one's pretty big. See? My usual setup, you know, you want to come back to the place. How do you make sure? And then a ring because I'm just lazy. All right, this is what we found. There we go. An A. Although I don't see any boosted slots, which can be good and bad. They all could be grouped together in here. Who knows? So we're going to decline it. Do you really? Nice. All right, I think this one stayed red. Yeah, this one stayed red. I made a restore point, so we're going to reload restore point. I can't remember what the other red was. I think it was the silver. I think that's the same. I mean, that's not terrible, but let's go change it. And then let's go see what the station is. You know, we'll go to the station. What the hell was that? Okay. He just looked weird for a second. Ooh. Just until we get a good color. Okay, I might need a piece of paper. Keep track of the planets. Because you never know, there could be an alien pop up in there. You know, especially, well, I mean, nowadays it doesn't matter, but you could, right, if you're looking for whatever, go to each system and change the model, right, and hit each planet, change the model up here, and it could be an alien. I always get these fucking pistols. Yeah, that's it. I mean, mine takes off. I don't know what, you know, all of a sudden it goes full speed and all right, we're going straight for this planet. Salampur. I love the hovering, but that's why I picked the yeah, the hover feature is very nice. Oops. I didn't think it'd let me land that high. All right, let's go see what station has. Okay, pistol, it must, well, hopefully something else shows up. That's a nice one. An A-class, alright. And then we can just go down and warp to Royal. I don't know why it does that. Lazy. I'm lazy. Oop. That scared me. I mean, that doesn't suck, but it's not my favorite. I mean, I don't hate it. Yellow gold. Right. Decline.
Incoming storm.
Yeah. For once I was ahead of the... let's find a new planet. All right, how many we got here? Ah! Oh, we got Salem Port. I'm looking for one of these two. One of these two bastards. Oh, I come off of... So that must be the big one. That must be the little one. That must be Egaclee. It's red. Silver. All I hit is the boost when that happens. So we gotta find that guy. He's behind the planet, it looks like. There he is. Ah. Aggressive Sentinels. They want a piece, we'll give it to them. You know what I'm saying? Like, you want a piece of this. You want a helping of this. All I serve is large. You know, if you want some of this. There's no small. There's no medium. There's no large. It's extra large. Okay, this is the last color. I'd almost want to take the red. Get this out of the way. All right.
Extreme Sentinel dead.
We gone. We should be able to see that big bastard. There we go. Oh, we need to go to the station. See what's up there. Warp out to our base. A big old rifle. Fucking pistol. Let's see if it happens again. Your bases. Come on, let's get something halfway good. I really like that white and gold. That's beautiful. Beautiful. I think I got a white and silver now. Let's see what we got. Ah! I got it! Nice. All right. Compare, take multi-tool for free. Yes, please.
Weather update. Storm clearing.
All right, log off. Well, let's see what it is. Let's go. Let's go. How do I get one in there?
Technology recharge.
Let's go back to the station. Current system. I didn't notice the name. Is that what it is? Poem of the Wind? Yeah, that is pretty nice. That really is. All right, let's see what we got. Oh, let me make a restore point so we can get our money back. In case it sucks ass. I mean, because even a good-looking steak can taste like crap. Let's see what we can do with this. Ooh wee! I've never seen a damn. My mind is going over the possibilities. I mean, I want to keep it. It's my scanner, though. My other one, here's the one I got now. Gravity engine. I've got, one there. I got one there. Again, I only got two. I only got two. There's one there, right? One there. Right? Oh no, there's two here. I got one there. Oh yeah, there it is. It would take me a while to get that up because I'm working on the ship. Right? I'm getting plenty of money. I mean, I'm not going to get rid of that. There's no way I'm getting rid of that one. Just so much to upgrade. I've never seen it either. And that's not where the tool is, right? That would be a lot of money. That took me $2 billion to get it right there. Not that I don't have it. Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna keep it. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna keep it. Right, we can't let that go by.
Technology prepared.
Oh, that's still an S. I'm just wasting my time here. I mean, I've got the stuff to fix all this. That's not a problem. I'm gonna keep it. Because you don't see that all the time. Yeah. But that's not where it is, you know, because I'm upgrading the other ships and stuff. I have the expanded modules to do it. But I don't feel the need to do it right now. I got a pretty good scanner now. It's doing a pretty good job. But once I get done messing with my ships, I can put my effort into, you know, and still gather more slots because I don't know what I'm going to find. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna percolate on it. I'm gonna percolate on it. Because where it's sitting right there is right there. So I got all these to get out. Right, we can fix all of this. We're gonna change the name. No, I want to keep that. Poem of the Wind. Where's my damn parentheses? Or boost together. Or boost. Okay, well, I can't have it all, so 4 boost. The one I put it in the storage. And we will put it in the storage. Yeah, yeah. I don't know if I have it. I want to keep the name. Poem of the Wind. Or boost row. Got it. That's a good idea, man. All right, we'll put that in the freighter. And then I will go get the glyphs for it. But I'm in the 9th galaxy. I'm pretty sure. Oh, my freighter's right outside, I think. We'll go snag the glyphs on that bitch. For everybody. And I'll put that in the folder. I thought my freighter was around here. I guess not. I'm glad I looked. You know what I'm saying? I'm like, I found that. I was like, do I really need another royal? Well, fucking, they really gotta have the freighters warp in on top of you? Yeah. So another project. It's always project. I mean, I don't deplete myself. I mean, I've got plenty in the freighter, but I just don't... What, 60, 83 of them? I don't know what I'm saving them for, but... We're saving them. This ain't going anywhere. It's ours now. We will put this together. Oh, there's another one. Pull of the wind. All right, I got a 3 boosted Royal right there. I don't know why I'm keeping that Sentinel. Or this one. I have no idea. Why am I keeping that? Just to keep it? Let's keep this. Let's take that too. Because if that's pure shit, we're getting rid of it. Oh yes. Especially in like the first person. You know, there's got some great animation. Alright, my bases. Let's go save this for prosperity. Oh, I don't have it. Oh, I'll take a picture of it. I should have taken a picture of it. Yeah, okay. Here comes the glyphs. Ooh, can we see that? Or that sucked. Let me get it on the... The damn bubbles ain't helping jack squat. There, that'll do it. Alt F1. Screenshot for favor. I'll give everybody a minute to screenshot. Okay. Now we'll get some coordinates. Okay, got that one. I'll hold that for a sec. It's Elsentine. All right, well, I got it again, and then I'll go boost it up again. Let's see, we'll do it the long way. We'll go double check. Because this is super rare. Super rare! Alright, map. Yeah, we're in Elsentine, the 9th galaxy. My freighter should be around here somewhere. There it is. Well, let's go to the freighter first. Then we'll go check out these tools. But I don't want to be holding on to shit. Sometimes in life, you gotta flush the toilet. You gotta flush the toilet sometimes. Oh my god, really? Which one were you after? Oh, there's... Look at that one. That's the one I found the other day. That's the one I found. That guy's cool looking, ain't it? Oh. The green one. I've never seen one green like that. That guy's badass. He all belongs to us. Maybe I should have taken the glyphs from that. Never thought of that. No. That's just a random one I found. Using the, well, they gotta have one. Yeah, I just did a, I've been doing one every day. What is it? Anomaly detector. And we found a pretty good one too. Yesterday's wasn't bad either. Well, let's go get that other one and we'll take a picture. You know, take a picture, freak. It lasts longer. We'll get that back out. I should have done this before. I wasn't really thinking. All right, we'll check out these two. If they're not, we're flushing them. Those are getting flushed. I'm doing this the hard way, so I know I'm in the same system with the same. I make a couple bases around next to, with just a ring and a biofuel reactor, and I warp back and forth between them. So I don't have to fly, because again, I'm lazy. I'm lazy. All right, we got to do this again because I need a picture. Make sure. Got to be kind of anal with this. Hey, Ish. Oh, Ish, wait, do you see this royal I found? There's somebody way more time than me. He's very smart with this game. Ish, 1970. 5,000 hours plus, I think it was. You got. He's done it all, been there, done that. Knows a lot. And runs a great stream too. So there's a great option for you. Because sometimes you roll into a stream and it feels like you put your hands in the toilet bowl, but that ain't his. I don't know what made me say that. My blood sugar's too high. Well, that's what, well, that's the risk, right? When we raid into somewhere cold, we never know what we're going to get, right? But if there's always one extreme or the other for every shitbird, and I have been cursed out for raiding someone before. I have been cursed out. I have. As a matter of fact, this happened twice. If Major's here, he can back me up. But I raided into the guy, and apparently I didn't know this was a rule, okay? I was new to streaming at the time. I still feel I'm new to streaming. So I didn't know what I was really doing. I raided in, and he apparently just got a fresh delivery of some hot fried chicken that he was going to eat. And apparently, I upset the apple cart. I'm like, what the hell? Did I miss a rule? I mean, usually when you do something like that, don't you hang a sock on the doorknob or a tie or something so you don't walk in and see something you don't want to see? uh, oh, God. Well, I get a story out of it now. All right, watch this. Watch this one, Ish. We have to upgrade it to S, but it's a Royal. And then we purchase some new slots. That ain't the good part. Look at that. Oh my God, so good. I mean, not ideal. I wouldn't mind an L, right? But you hardly ever see him touching. Yeah. I got glyphs too and stuff if you want it. I don't know if you can get to the yeah. Cuz we started here. Mad taught me before I scrap any multi-tool or ship, that's why I run my money so high. We raise it to S class, and we buy, and I got all these. Another reason I keep all those modules so I can open up. If it's a ship I like or something, or any ship that I don't like, I check out where the booths are before I scrap it. Of course, I made a restore point. I gotta take a screenshot of this. So I'm gonna put that into storage because I'm upgrading other stuff right now. I was doing that to ships and all that, but I kind of got into a mode where I'm flying the ships that I like, and they're getting the job done. You never know what you're gonna find next, right? You never know. But I got the Wing Sentinel that I just liked, right? But if you want the glyphs, Ish, I got them. Let's see. I gotta go to talking for a second. You know what happens when I start switching scenes? It ain't good for anybody. All right, here we go. Yeah, so we're holding on to that. That'll be a project. Let's see. Oh, Z. You got to do this right now. All right, here we go. A strong feeling that's out and not spawning. It could be, but it also could be holy shit. Farming guy, what's going on, buddy? All right, this is Esseltine. It's the 9th galaxy. So there's a glyph if anybody wants a screenshot, and then I'll give you coordinates in a second. Another great streamer, everybody. 2022 Farming Guy. Need another good place to go. There it is. So many talented people here. Especially if you like farm sim, construction sim, or Satisfactory. It's just so good. Doesn't matter what's going on over there. So you ever see them up? There's another option for you if you need a great place to hang out. And also, what's the up to? 668 gift subs to the channel. So thanks for that as always, Farmer Guy. Yeah, this galaxy has been very, very good to me. I've found some really good stuff here. I've been thinking all night about... Oh. Yeah. All right, and here's the coordinates. If people were doing the screenshot, and this it is. Remember, this is the 9th galaxy. I gotta. Galaxy. Did I spell that right? SLT. There it is. Spell that right. Yeah, but if you find that, you know, you can spend a couple hours a day on it till the roll comes. E-L. E-L. T-I-E-N. T-I-E-N. S-L-E-E-N. Okay. I saved these in my folder, so we will rename E-L-E-I-E-N S-L-E-N for Boost Row Royal. And then rename this one. I just did it. E-L-T-I-E-N O-E-N or Boost Royal. Damn it. Royal 2. Oh, did you? I'm saving this, so. We got more to look at. So, because I put them in a E-L-E-I-E-N-S-O. Three. Then let's rename and let me get the or boost. Royal 2. Okay. Then cut. Then I go to storage, No Man's Sky locations. And this is where I keep stuff. And then I need a new folder for it because it's a new galaxy. New folder, Royals. And then in a subfolder, I'll put new folder for Boost Royal. And then paste. View large icons. Boom. And then we have it. And then I got the Wing Sentinel ship I'm flying, and then some exotics. I got 2 guppies out of here. That one. And then this one. I mean, one right after the other. It was crazy. And the Wing Sentinel out of here. I'm really not in a hurry to leave the system. But this is, you know, when I find something unique, I put it in. Like, here's Euclid. You know, of course, that has the most. I mean, I've saved a bunch of crap. That was a dragster. I don't even know if half of it. See, that's my ship over there. That was a long time ago. Shit. So you name it. And then, of course, we have You know, the center of all that. That's how I got. So we'll get back to the game. Let me get back to talking scene. But that's what I do in case something happens. I've been trying to like log all my S-class ore spots. So, you know, we have them. Like I got a gold, I got oxygen, I got all kinds. In case something happens. You know, something could happen. This fucking game. Alright. Alright, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna reload, restore point, get our money back. We got other stuff to do. I might have 2 turds here I gotta get rid of. I do not want my... Okay, see, it's back to normal, so... And I had to change the color. The standard color is red and silver. The other planet, the moon of the one this is on, that's where you gotta reload. It doesn't come like that. There's a yellow and silver, I think. There was a yellow, a red, and then this. Which this is kind of my favorite. So we'll keep that in the storage. And then I got 2 more to check out. We got an Atlanta here. Let's go with this Sentinel. Why was I holding on to this Sentinel? We will find out. Just to see. So I'll make a restore point. Run up here. Because these are too hard to find. I mean... Or we will upgrade class. Stay in the menu. Why can't we stay in the menu? That's just what I don't understand. Just leave us in the menu. Wait, purchase new slots? Oh! That's why. Oh, shit. Fucking see what happens? Alright. I just upgraded the Sentinel. That's why I was keeping it. I have no idea where I got this one. That'd be a great damage dealer. Okay, we're keeping this. Keeping that one. That's pretty good. That's almost ideal. Our reloads restore point. And we'll change that to 3 boosts together. Sentinel. Well, I know it is. But I need this when you see it in storage. Sentinel. 3 boosts together. Yep. That must be why I have this Atlanted. Sentinel 3 twos to get this must be good too. I forgot I even had these. Oop, let me make sure that All right, we're right into S. Perfect. $100 million. Ooh. Intriguing. All right, there's one up there. That could work. I think that's kind of what I got now, though. I don't know if I'm so hot to keep that one. All right, here's my current miner. Yeah, I've got even a better pattern. We're gonna keep that. Oh, we're gonna keep that. We need that together. $11.59. $11.79. $11.99. All right, we'll take what we get. Oh, I can't. Well, I'll have to do it again. All right, reload, restore point. I think I'm gonna scrap that one. Oh, is it what? Nice. I hope it's good. What kind is it? There it is, $11.99. Take that. I'm gonna scrap this Atlantis. Not this one. Make sure I got the right one. Oh, nice. Oh, I can't scrap it here. Sounds like you need to stay in that galaxy for a while. Red with the tail top fin and fins that fold underneath. Oh, the tri-wing? I like those. I think that's the right name, right? Tri-wing. Oh, I should have run to the ring. Damn it. Okay. Yeah, well. Actually, I wanted to go to the station. Well, we can go here first. Well, I can do it at the station. I probably need to. Keep my bag from... I gotta see if we need hypnotic guys or not. Hexite. Leopard fruit. We'll put that in the... You'll have to go back there. Let me get rid of these. With 2 thrusters in the back. You never know what you're gonna find. I'm telling you. And what's in my bag? All right, miner. That can stay with me. Hexite. Oh. Damn it. Oh, this is not where I want to go. I want to go here. And back to the freighter. I thought I had more crap than that. Okay, let me get that leopard egg. Not that I would know where to get another one. But it's a rare thing. So I will put it in ingredient storage. Do I need eyes? I guess so. That'll make things easy. And then what was this? Hexite? Saving that. Almost got a full stack. Then let me put these multi-tools away. And so we got the 3 boosted royal. I got a 4 boosted royal and a 3 boosted sentinel. I'll probably work on that next. Okay, now we can... Let's see, what do I want to do now? Oh. Let's get our frigate set. Let's mine dump. Alright, got a psychic eggs. Money. Another egg. Another egg. Another egg. Nice. Another egg. Holy shit. Money, money, money. Activated emerald. Another egg. Oh my god. Money. Another egg. Another egg. Holy shit. Another egg. Oh my god. Another one. Oh my god. Holy shit. How many was that? 6? That was a hell of a roll right there, chat. 10. Got 10 out of that run. Well, but I'm not getting any other thing. This, what is it? The spawning sacks? Money, Corvax casing, vortex cube, indium, activated emerald, money. Money. Mags, I can always use that. Gravitino ball, chromatic metal, I always use that. Redicite, Corvax casing, money. Activated emerald. Didn't we help these guys a few minutes ago? Money, money, catnip, taking dagger, superconductor, money, just cube, activated cadmium, Burgess cube. All right, this I know we got plenty of. This too. I think that I'm gonna put that with the food. This can go in the exosuit. This, we're still filling up our stack. This, I think I've got, look at that, 17 out of that. I don't even know what I use these for. Yeah, got him. Exosuit. Superconductor. Should be here. There we go. That was perfect. Got us 20 stack out of that. And then these. So much shit. I don't think I have any of these. Oh, I do. 20 of them. Don't need any more of them. Raider granitine. This can go into the suit. And then
battle stations. We're getting raided.
Hey, Smith. I can't hear those alerts. It's driving me nuts. But thanks for raiding in. Jaffa, it's nice to see you. How you been, everybody? Hey, Smith 501, nice to see you, buddy. Thanks for the raid. What was he doing today? Farm Sim 25. But it doesn't matter what's going on. He runs a good channel. It's just a great place to hang out if you need a place to go. And, you know, thanks for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. You know, I'm Sergeant Rusty, of course. We're doing some No Man's Sky today. So I'm just cruising the universe. Play this game at all. I'm mucking around my inventory, getting rid of crap. Just emptied all my fleets out. And, so that's what we're doing. So I hope you had a great day, everybody. Having a great Tuesday. Thank you so much, Smith, once again, for coming here. Twitch is so big. And you choose to come here and hang out. I appreciate it. So, Haru, but not to be. Oh, you were in earlier too? Okay. Appreciate that, Jaffa. All right, well, ads are going to start here in a minute, so it's a good time to stretch your legs. I'm going to take a little break, and thanks, Smith. I appreciate that. It's beyond the point of stopping now, so let's take advantage of this, stretch a little bit, you know, do some after stream stuff, and then when we come back, we'll be doing more things. So give me a sec, everybody. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back, everybody. Whew. What? Oh, what did I do? I put up the wrong one? Ah, shit. Maybe I better stop. Holy God. Did I really have the ending scene up? Oh my God. That's why I need staff. Nice to see you, Chief. Oh man, when am I ever going to get this stuff right? That's horrible. I'm sorry about that. Oh my God, I'm the worst. No, we got plenty of stuff to do.
Units received.
Oh. I need to go back in a little bit. What is it? Oh, 4. Yeah, 4 o'clock.
Units received. Units received. Units received.
Oh, I didn't get those, Oh, these. Ba, 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 ba. Oh, look at that. We can hear it. Okay. That's good. I gotta find out why. We'll sell all those. No way I'm giving all those away. I got stacks of 20 of them. There's the daggers.
Units received.
There's the Korak casings.
Units received.
All right. All right. I want to go to a new system. Because I think we've worn this system out. We've wore this thing out. A lot of pirates. Ooh. Can't hurt anything by going to a 3-star. Maybe you can. That's it. We got a paradise right there. We can go down and see what it is. Hey, what's up, Rachel? Sorry about the wrong scene, everybody. I'm losing my mind. We don't have to go to... I am on the right scene now. Okay. I don't know why I'm taking these.
Received.
Donate? Can we donate something? I ain't giving you frigate fuel. Crazy as hell. Garbage. Okay, we will. How much is this they want? 4 million? That will give us a. Did I drop off my other multi-tools? Oh yeah, okay. That'll give us, should give us a expanded module. All right, pure garbage. Maybe, I don't know, we'll try a run for... See if we get another frigate, then I can send my frigates out. See if we can score again. Yeah, let's see. $349. Oh, this game? Yeehaw, buddy? Oh, yeah. If it's on sale, I would strongly recommend that you buy it. I mean, we can throw it out the chat, too. They all been playing for, you know, been playing it 2,100 hours. Almost 2,200 now. I'm still playing it. Oh, my God, I'd grab it. Grab it. You know, if you have the money and stuff, I would get it. You know, once you get going, there's a lot of information on it. Yeah. There's a lot of information, you know, like to learn, but none of it's difficult. Right? So you just stick to the basic missions until you get familiar with going with the ships and all that, and then... Yeah. Oh, really? Yeah. Well, enjoy that. Yeah, you got to do all the basic ones to unlock everything. I mean, don't try to worry about the best ships and all that. Yeah, if it's 23, I would get it. That's almost cheap. I don't know what the normal price of it is. I mean, it may look intimidating, but it's not. And then we're always here. Right? to answer any questions. Pretty much anybody in the whole community will help you out.
Technology recharge.
Oh, I would buy it. I forget what I paid for it. Yeah, that was 4 or 5 years ago. Yeah, and there's another one coming. The guy just dropped the emoji, so we don't, I mean, I don't know when that's coming. Soon. Oh, yeah, they've changed that. I think they nerfed the price of the Sentinel ships, too. People were really making a lot of money with them. I am looking for a living frigate. It's a it's like a random thing. You use an item called an anomaly detector, and then you warp through base here, and if you roll the right numbers, you know, the living frigate will show up. And then we can add it to our fleet. Because you have a freighter that you will eventually get if you start the game, and then you can hire / acquire by little frigates, smaller frigates, which compared to a frigate they're small, but then you can send them out on missions and they will bring things back, money, so forth for you. But to get one of these livings, you have to do this, and it's kind of a roll to get. You can use these for other purposes, but this is mainly what I use these for. Called an anomaly detector, and you see down in the corner, we're looking for megafauna. You know, megafauna close or something like that. I've never really done it. If it comes up, you know, I'll stop us, and then we'll talk to the frigate, and I have to buy it, but oh, I appreciate that, Yeehaw. Yeah, like I said, we're always around. You know, even if I'm not playing this, there's a lot of great streamers that are out there that also play this. I mean, the community's really nice. You know, they're more than willing to help you out. Let me tell you one thing. Let me go ahead and stop this. One more. Let me tell you one thing. A Dyson lens. Normally oh, you can blow it up. All right, if you start, okay, you're gonna hit escape, come to this menu. You're gonna go to options. You're gonna go to network, and then you're gonna turn this PvP off. Big fan of space in general. Have a telescope at home. Oh, it's really good. Yeah, buddy. It's really good. You're not gonna regret it. And I know nowadays these games, and we are in a game drought. There's no doubt about it. We're in a game drought. You know, I don't know what news coming out. They're coming out with a new game, but lately, these new games, you can't trust them. Oh yeah, you can't trust them. Not for a fucking minute. Sorry about my cursing, but it upsets me a little bit. Not for a minute. But this one, there's more than track record, and then people who start all the time say, "Man, you got all this stuff." Well, yeah, I got 2,000 hours. I got 300 hours, over 300 hours in this save. So, you know, and then once you do it the first time, I'm kind of envious of somebody that starts the first time and, you know, they get the experiences. Oh, yeah. Yeah, just stick to make sure you turn this PvP off. It's in the network settings, right? Turn that PvP off. I turn multiplayer off because if you have you don't want this, because nobody really PvPs here. This PvP's, I don't know where it is. I wouldn't even know where to look for it. I wouldn't know where to go. I'm sure there's probably a place that people go. I don't play that game for this. You know, I don't play this game for that, I should say. And then I turn multiplayer off. You can't play with people, but I turn it off because if I'm looking for something, like we just found a multi-tool. I know a lot of these words aren't going to make sense to you for the moment, okay? But the multi-tool is your kind of all-around gun, miner, weapon. You know, it does a whole bunch of jobs. And if I'm like looking for that and I run up to a building where one is, if somebody has been there before me, they could take it and it won't be there. So I want it to be there. And then if I want people around, I turn multiplayer on. But that's, you know, a personal preference. Right? But the most important thing, is turn this off. Yeah. Right? And then I turn the multiplayer off just because I want stuff there. Yeah. And what was I going to say? I mean, I could go into a lot of things, right? I don't want to overload you at the beginning, but my suggestion is there's a quest you're going to start. It's going to be the Artemis quest. Now, don't try to grab all this, okay? I don't want to overwhelm you, but this is where you're going to be a lot. And up here is the primary missions. I suggest you stick to the Artemis quest until you finish it all the way to the end. Right? And then there's other things, right? You're going to, you know, I don't want to get too much into, you know, there's a lot of information, but it's not difficult. It's just coming out of you of a big pipe and you're like, what the hell? And, you know, eventually, once you like go over it the first time, you're like, sheesh. No. You can totally ignore the quest, but the quest, if you do the quest, it unlocks a lot of things. Like, let me go back here. We'll restore point. Okay. You're there, you know, you're going to be on the planet. You're going to get off of there. You got to make it to your ship. And then if you do the Artemis, if you follow the Artemis quest, it unlocks things. Like one of the things is the anomaly here. Right? That comes from a menu. You can't get this right away, but it's only like a couple missions in. Yeah. Yeah, and then you come here. So you want to get to this. This is the anomaly. I'm just going to generalize it, right? So you know what's going on. Not too much. This is one of many things. You're gonna fly in here. If you have a multiplayers on, this is kind of the multiplayer area, right? If you were the multiplayer, people usually meet here, or like I'm in a totally different galaxy. So if we linked up, you would probably be in Euclid. I'm in Esseltine, and we would link up, and then I would stay where I was at, and then you would go to the anomaly and then leave. When you need the anomaly, it goes, do you want to join your team? You say yes, it'll take you to me. That's how you can get to a galaxy. There's many other ways, but I just want to give you an idea. That's how people get together, as they come here, right? So you land out here. Yeah, here's a Nexus, it's called. You do missions here. Right? These are you do stuff. Right? Because there's three currencies in the game. There's actual money. Right? We use that to buy ships and multi-tools. There's nanites, which we use to unlock technology, among other things. Upgrade classes of multi-tools and stuff. That's used a lot. And then Quicksilver buys unique items. Right? And then you spend that over here. And this is also where, like, see, let me find one. Like, if I wanted an Atlas Seed poster, I could buy 400 Quicksilver for it. Like skins and such. Put it simple. Right? And then this is also where you get twin drops. And also, they're going to be doing something. There's an update coming soon. Okay? That means we're going to get some new content, or they're going to change something. Then they're going to launch what they call an expedition. And that's like a special quest line where you go and you do the expedition, right? And at the end, you get special rewards. Like the last one was in 2 days, Thursdays. Yeah. See, you would get, this was the rewards in the last one. We would have got a living ship. We got a pillar of staff. And you get that for completing the expedition. Right? And then there's been 17 of those. So don't feel bad like if I have something that kept me become an expedition, because they eventually will rerun the old expeditions. They'll be like, okay, if you want to do these older expeditions, we're going to open them up, and then you go do them and you can get all the stuff. Eventually, you get all the stuff. So, if you start your character now, right, and then mess around, right, just do the Artemis quest, then the expedition comes up, you can come to the Nexus, right, we landed out here. Right? There's a Nexus. This is kind of where you base once you see this, it's going to be, right? But we run past the Nexus to the right here. Then we come to the expedition panel, right? And then we select equipment. And then you can take things with you, or you can just start the expedition. You're with your new character, probably not going to have anything. You're going to start the expedition and then get into it. Right? And then you're in. And then you'll have 6 weeks to do it. Yeah. It'll be like 6 weeks usually to do it. Right? And then hopefully you kind of get the ropes right. And then people will put out videos and stuff, and then we're always here. You can do the expedition. And I would suggest doing that with your character that you start, because when you end the expedition, you come out with a lot of stuff. It'll really give your character some momentum coming out. if you follow what I'm saying. You'll come out with a lot of money, you'll come out with a lot of nanites, you'll come out with a lot of sick quicksilver, and then if you found a nice, usually like a multi-tool, you don't get to keep, right, the freighter you find. We'll go over that too. The freighter, you know what I'm saying? It'll come out and it'll give you a boost. So if you whenever you can start, just start. Because like I said, there's 6 weeks, and then you feel kind of comfortable, go in, and then it won't take you 6 weeks to do the expedition. It won't. I mean, it would take a little longer, but most people finish it in a week, maybe 2 weeks. You know, most of us finish it in a couple days. Yeah, so be on the lookout for that. I wanted to show you where that was. Okay. Yeah, well, yeah, they do it in hours. I kind of take my time, but it really helps your character, right? It really gives your character. I usually go in with nothing, right? I'm not taking a bunch of nanite. I want a little bit of a challenge. Yeah, it doesn't take. I try to enjoy it. Okay, so again, remember, here's the Nexus, right? We landed, here's the Nexus, and we went to the right to get to the panel, but most of the time you're going to be going to the left. Right, we'll run up this ramp. Yeah. Yeah, usually it's just exploring. Yeah. Yeah, you can get missions to go to different planets. I'm going to be running some missions later. Yeah. Really, it's all about exploring. But you do get missions. You can get missions where you can make money. There's other places to get missions. But after we come up the ramp to the right here, it's Polo and Nada. You'll be talking to them a lot during the main quest line. All right? So you'll go, hey, how you doing, dumbass? And then you leave. Right? Yeah. And then back here, you'll be spending a lot of time. I call it the bazaar. This is where you can unlock some technology for yourself. Yeah. Like this guy is Starship. So this is all Starship tech that you unlock with nanites. Remember I talked about the 3 currencies. You can unlock them all with nanites. Right? I don't want to get too far in the weeds, but the teleport receiver is real nice to have. The scanners. So it's all that. So you see that? You can buy all the guns. Nanites. Here's the construction terminal. This, I should say there have been 4. There's salvage data. Don't try to grab all this either, all right? I'm just telling you so it seems somewhat familiar. But there's a fourth currency called salvage data. You look for you dig up buried tech modules on planets and you get salvage data. Then you come here and unlock things. Like you'll be here probably in this screen first, technology, you know, the teleporter ring. You'll be getting that. You'll be unlocking exocraft, which is vehicles that travel around on the planet. There's exocraft materializer you put on the freighter. We'll go to the freighter in a second. This is a important one. Industrial gets you your power and stuff, right? You'll be getting biofuel reactors and stuff. So you spend the salvage data here. Once you see it, right, it'll make sense. This is the exosuit guy for your suit, hazard protection, jetpack upgrades, etc., etc. You'll see these in stations too. This is one place. Yeah, right, yeah. Just kind of, I mean, there's so much when I start talking about it. Your suit will not be open like mine is. Yeah, it'll be not all this. The slots will be unlocked. So you got to unlock them by certain means. And this is one way. You pay some money. They're on stations and here. You can unlock slots on your suit. We can go over that later. Here's the multi-tool guy. He does all the multi-tool stuff. You know, the advanced mining laser is an important one. Terrain manipulator. There's all kinds of stuff in here. There is... Whoa! Look at that! That is what we call an alien. There's... I didn't want to get into multi-tools, but there's different versions of them. This is called an alien. It's good for damage. They're kind of rare, so I'm going to buy it. And check it out. Okay? Sorry, I got distracted. It's all kinds of shit. This is for crafting. You can use crafting to make money. This is just, this takeaway, this is where you learn recipes. This is the Exocraft. Remember, we locked them at the other place. This is where you get the upgrades for them. An important stack right here that I always get first is the radars and the hazard protection. Because if you're on the planet in a storm and you got your car or whatever with you, you can get in it. If it has hazard protection, it'll protect you. Or you jump in your ship. Yeah. Yeah. You buy them at the construction terminal. Yeah. Yeah, there's a lot. I'm afraid I don't want to turn you off on it. You know, once you do it like one time, you're going to be, oh, I get it. This side over here, this is where you change your appearance. This is for pets. I've never messed with this. So, but you can get eggs from animals, put them in here, put materials into the eggs, and change the dynamics of your pet. Usually people make them huge. That's what they use it for. There is cooking. You cook up a bunch of food, give it to him, he'll give you nanites for that. Again, something I've never done. This guy, you can talk to him. He'll give you nanites. So he's a good guy to talk to every once in a while. Platinum will? I've never increased it. I've never put one egg in there once. Yeah, that's what I want. Tiny. So you can, right, he'll give you milestone data. I don't have any new ones, but he'll give you nanites. So that's a good place to get nanites. This guy, again, will give you nanites. See, we can ask about their past. Oh, I've never researched it. Okay, we're gonna get our free derelict freighters. We'll go over later, but he'll give you a free one every once in a while. These two perverts over here don't really do nothing. You might have to talk to them once, but mostly you'll be going to the left. And that's the anomaly. Oh, there's one more. There's one more place. Remember, we run up the ramp. And again, Polo Nada here. Bazaar's over there. If we go up here, there's a ring where we can transport out. This over here is only used during missions. You'll never come in here unless it's like on an expedition. They'll use it a lot for that. But we can teleport out. Really? And then this is a new one up here. These guys won't really talk to you until the quest line comes. And then this is a place you can scrap multi-tools. So let's go to the freighter. Now, freighters, you'll be flying around. And you'll come across a freighter battle, and then if you fight off the pirates, the first time you do that, they'll give you the freighter for free. I would advise not waiting too long to get a freighter, because it becomes a little mobile base. Like, you can build back here. Yeah, no, well, you get a beginning ship. And then, right, you get the, like any game, right, you get a stick and a rock. So you get a ship, it's okay, right? But eventually you'll get some money together, and then you'll buy a ship. Or you can find this crash one, but that takes a lot of money usually to get up. So eventually you'll find a ship, right? And we'll go over the classes in a second. You know, at the beginning I wouldn't be too picky. But on the freighter, see, this is the stuff you can do with it. You can buy all these goodies here. You can have refiners here. This is now, I didn't start like this. I had a couple, but it becomes like a little mobile base, right? So refiners, I'm using this for this curious deposit. There's their version of a stove. And then, like he was saying, here's the storage, right? You can buy extra storage. And then the exocraft room I was talking about at the construction terminal. And like, I forget who said it, ordinary. Yeah, because if you're doing the artisan's mission, you'll come across this guy named Apollo. Then you get Apollo. He says, yeah, we're going to do this and that. And then I know a guy that can help you build your base. And then what you do is, we'll go back to my main base here. And my main base didn't start out like this. It was like 4 panels wide, and that was it. That was it. I didn't have glass windows. I didn't have any of that. Right? We built our way up from that. And then here's a kind of a big base. And see, here's the storage that was up on the freighter. It's also down here. Here's the construction terminal, guys. This guy here, you do a mission for him. When you do these missions, it also teaches you a little bit about the game, right? So you know how to get around. But his second mission, he'll give you almost all of these storage. You know, it unlocks the ability for you to build these. You'll get 1 through 9. You'll still have to buy 0 for 5 salvage data, right? But you'll get the rest of these for free. So they'll give you free things. They'll even give you an exocraft. Yeah, there's so many ways. So you'll eventually get all these guys and you'll do mission for them. Did we just become best friends? Nikki Fox, thank you for that follow. I appreciate that. Okay, and then that's the base. You know, there's base building and stuff. Those are electromagnetic hotspots. You can find Yeah, you can find... Oh, no. Yeah, storage management. So you can eventually find, I don't want to get into that, but you can find mineral deposits. You know, you can make mines. This is where my exocraft. Like, I'm really starting to like the Nomad. So you can make a little car, and then you can drive around. And what I like about this one is it can go on the water and land. Oh my god, it's become my favorite. I used to go around and there's all kinds. You know, there's you know, the motorcycle. Right, I haven't been too much in these. Yeah, I gotta agree. I gotta agree with that. I was always going in the. Yeah, I'm sorry. Don't. So I tried to give you as much as I could, right? Don't worry. Just do the normal mission, right? Do the normal mission. Oh yeah, I stream pretty much every day I can. So just do the normal mission. Oh, we'll help you with that, Ordinary. You just unlock it. Yeah, and we're always here, and there's other streamers around, right? Ever see Jason Plays? Yeah. Don't get frustrated with it, please. Right? We can get you to where you need to go. Yeah. Just do me one favor and just enjoy the ride. That's it. Enjoy the ride. I just want you to get the basics down, and then we can take it as far as we need to go. Know what I'm saying? Yeah. I hope that I didn't overload you. And remember, anything I say,
Did
everybody,
we just become
if I
best
went over
friends?
that and you didn't pick it up, we'll go over it again. As simple as that. Yeah. 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 Don't. You made a good choice. Welcome to the family. And just enjoy it. Right? Enjoy it. We worry too much about sometimes the boosted slots and the class and all that. And we kind of lose sight of it. But the Nomad, yeah, that's just a build thing. You unlock them in the anomaly with salvage data. And then you know, you need paraffinium. You know, if you see some paraffinium, yeah, have a great day, buddy. I appreciate it, buddy. And thank you. So, yeah, that's the key to Exos is you need paraffinium at the beginning. So, yeah, it's a buildable thing and it's unlockable in the anomaly at the construction terminal. Yeah. Yeah, just enjoy it. People worry too much, you know. It can get frustrating, you know, like anything. Just go take a break. It ain't going anywhere. And then, yeah, then you know, we'll be talking about this and then we'll laugh. Like, you know. Oh, because there's fishing and all kinds. Yeah. I mean, you really can't overload somebody. Oh my God, I could talk for 3 hours. Found what? What'd you find? You said you found the ship you were looking for, the Tri-Wing. So I have to, you know, I'm always worried that I'm going to give him too much.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
All right, let's go back to the freighter. I should go back. Let's go back to the... Let's see what's going on with my... It's been over an hour. Let's see what these idiots are doing. We're gonna have to fight some sentinels here soon. Oh, nice. That was quick. Oh, there's one more. Found the system with the Sentinel ship. Found the C-Class has 3. Oh, so you're going to work it to get the 4th. Well, you know I'm rooting for you. Yeah, you gotta work that. Greet a settlement visitor. Hold on. We're gonna make a restore point here. I'm not going to take this. I don't want a haunted wafer plant. And removes automated climate shields. No. That did not sound like a good decision. Decreases maintenance costs. It would got a haunted wafer. What the hell was that? I could have done it, I guess, and see what it did. Oh well. What else would my settlement produce? You got to do what you're good at. You gotta do what you're good at. Yeah. No, you need gamma root and Phacium. Yeah, you do. Yeah, you do. Oh, I got a Phacium. I got all the Phacium I need. Kind of punches you in the face, don't it? Wow, there's some massive. Oh, we got some dissonant action. 2 plants with aggressive. Okay, they want a piece of this. They're gonna get it. They're gonna get it. Hey, Phantom. All right. Just see me looking at. Yeah, the bone. Somebody told me yesterday. So, we got a few days to rest up. So everybody rest up. Rest up. Yeah. Well, it's always fun, the expedition. There we go. I'll take a storage.
Received.
I'll donate. You're crazy. I'm not doing that. Oh, I mean, since we're here, let's see what the aliens got. Let's see what the aliens got. Can't believe that alien was just sitting right there. Just sitting there. Let's see what it's got. I don't know why it's got to be so tiny. But let's see. Stop looking at all the damn... Woo! That's an A-class. I might take that. Ah, crap. Pure crap. Alright, let's see what it is. We'll check it out. You got to check it out, everybody. You got to look nowadays. I'm blowing a million nanites. I'm getting a little antsy, but... Holy shit! Look at that! Look at that, chat. I mean, not ideal. I mean, I hate it on the side here. I hate that. Yeah, I hate to mess up my... we could, let's see. Here's my damage dealer. Let's take off these just out of curiosity's sake. Store technology. I was like 31,000 or something. Or there's abouts. All right, this is the big one. So this is the one doing all the damage. I got it and landed. That'd be hard to beat that thing on mining. Aliens are more queued for damage. I understood things. But I got a nice sentinel too, which are also good for damage. Neutron cannon. Already up to 25. 34. 43. Yeah, I don't have one. 43 is pretty good. Yeah, and Pulse Splitter is very good. It's not one thing I normally use, though. I don't really like it that much. No, I should have done that for the Sentinel. Oh, this? Yeah, but it really... You know, you hit it... I've had some multi-tools, you know, running 50,000. Oh, no. I don't like the Blaze Javelin. At all. This... I'll tell you where this excels. Derelicts. You shoot this, it's got an AoE. So a lot of times when I got a group of them little bastards together and I hit one, they're all explode. And when I'm on derelict freighters, you shoot the sack, the guys, the little bugs fall out, then I shoot again, they're all dead. I've taken out bugs like crazy with that. And then if you remember, well, Matt reminded me of this. I can't take credit for that. You know, you hit him with the paralysis mortar, and that gives you another 20% damage. I took out a walker, what, in 4 hits the other day? And I don't even have great slots on my staff. I was only keeping it because it was cool. I don't like the pulse. Myself, I'm not saying the pulse splitter is bad. The pulse splitter is incredibly powerful. But it's got a lag. You know, if you're going left to right and you're not aiming far enough ahead, you know, the bullets will peel off, you know, they drag behind. The pulse splitter, amazing. I would carry one, however, as the longer that I do it, I prefer just to have 2 so I don't have too much stuff to switch between. You know, so I don't have the Bullcaster's pulse splitter. No, I want to hit it and get, you know, go right from one to the other. I like the Bullcaster because it's straight on. I can just knock them down, but it depends on your style, right? The scatter blaster works great, like fighting the monstrosities. And this is just my opinion. You know, everybody's got. I love to see everybody's layout. You know, it's all different. Saying one's better than the other, except the Blaze Javelin. Come on. Yeah, the scatter blaster's wonderful. Especially up in close. But this, I guess we'll keep it till I find another alien. I got actually a Sentinel I would rather want, but I mean, you don't find much grouping like that, so. The staff I just been keeping, so much stuff to upgrade, you know. So much stuff. So, I mean, they're all good, except the Blaze Javelin. I don't like that thing. I maybe one of these days, I need to go get the upgrades for it and try it. I haven't really given the Blaze Javelin a fair shake. But there's so many variations, right? You could have probably a scatter blaster and a Blaze Javelin and be just fine. You know what I'm saying? I always like that. Like I said, I always like watching other people because as smart as I think I am sometimes, I really don't know shit. Like, what did I just learn? The latest thing I just learned was, I did not know this. Everybody does. The autophages have their own upgrades. When you go to the autophage, you buy the upgrades, you get this. And what they have in there is life support tanks. You have the sentinels, you know, the sentinels have theirs. The autophage have theirs. I didn't know that. Been running around with my pants down, which isn't a rare sight. But, so if you're doing the autophages, you see that, you know, the gold upgrade in the booth, pick it up. They're working. Unless, you know, I got 3 of them. Because when I get another one, no. I don't think so. Like, who would they conflict with? The Sentinels, maybe? I didn't know that. Let's see, let's take these off and see what happens. As far as I know, they're not doing it. Yeah. So, I'm always late to the party. I'm always late to the party. But yeah, I would like to get that Sentinel. Well, not let's try this again. Let's see if I can get a, let's see if we can pull a... Let's give it another go. Let me make sure I made a restore point. Yeah. And then now we got an update, so now we got something else. But I don't really like the staffs. Okay, there's a restore point. It's probably my least favorite thing. The only reason I'm carrying it, because it kind of looks cool. But as soon as I get the Sentinel, but I was working on other stuff. You know, that stuff gets so expensive. Like, this was one thing. $4.47. Let me get my soda going. What's the first one gonna be? Every 20 seconds. I had to get me some more chemicals in my body. But there's so much. There's no one way to do anything here. I'd love to get another really funky. That is delicious. What was that again? Get what it is. Oh, that's it. Let's get it. Ooh, that's a pretty good looking one. The magnificent creature drifts, observing me eyelessly. There is no obvious means for it to see or to propel itself through space, yet somehow it accomplishes both. Do not fear. Traveler, I intend no harm. I know, Nikki, I've really been finding some good ones. This Elsentine galaxy is treat me pretty good. The creature's word entered my head slightly, as though entering my consciousness on some unknown wavelength. I will join your frigate pod when you wish. It is inevitable. Inspect creature? Big money? No whammies. Got an exploration. I'll take it. C-class. That's a really cool looking one. Look at that. What's he got up here? But that's how you get one, right? And if you only have one or two of those things, make a restore point, go outside the station, you know, go to the, you know, use it, activate it, then activate the pulse drive. Only let it go about 10 minutes or so, 5 to 10 minutes. If you don't get it by then, just stop, reload your restore point, and you get to keep it, right? Until you can get some more. But we're gonna accept this one. I think that's nice colors. I like it. So we're gonna keep that one, everybody. Except, well, I'm not gonna say no. All right. That worked out. Now we're way out. So I'll probably warp to this system. But first thing, I don't think it'll let me. See, we're kind of in funky territory now because we've gone out so far. So we will find a new system. Let's find a dissonant system. Where's a nice dissonant? We can go to that 3-star. Yeah, let's go there. It never hurt going to a 3-star. Yeah, we're in a little funky territory there. Oh, here we go.
Hostile ships approaching.
I can't reload my restore point because I don't want to lose my... I don't want to lose my, frigate. Okay, I'm gonna wait, get away from the freighter. Ooh, what's that? What kind of... Oh, that's a scout. I was like, what the hell? It almost looked like a B-Wing from Star Wars. I was like, what kind of ship is that? They try to trick you to get to shoot the freighter. Don't shoot at it. You pick your shots. Okay, now we're safe. We done? That's it?
Ships defeated. Navigation
See, now, what do I have right now? I can't do it because we got the frigate. I don't want to lose the frigate until I can save it. But what I have is I made a restore point before I did the frigate. So what that means is I have now a restore point that has a freighter battle. So if you're freighter hunting, S-class freighter hunting, that's the position you want to be in. Right? Because now I could go back to that restore point knowing that I have a freighter battle, and I would look for a pirate system, use a filter, use a conflict filter on the galaxy map, and then jump into that pirate system and then just keep doing that over and over. You know, go save the freighter, you know, defeat the pirate freighter, land on it, because if you land on a freighter that's not yours, it will not make a restore point. I've gone over that a bunch of times, but I just want to point it out. And then once you have that restore point, you have your S-class. It's only a matter of time before we inspect the freighter. It's not shitty. It's not shitty. And if you were just started the game, right, I wouldn't wait too long until getting a freighter. Right? This one would get you as far as you needed to go. I mean, it's slow on the slots and everything, but you get your first one for free. And then this would get you started. You could start unlocking technology. You could put refiners on it. All kinds of stuff that helped you. But we're going to decline this. Request payment instead. And then something I verified yesterday is, well, if you're not looking for a freighter, well, you still can, but if you get into where the pirate dreadnought's attacking the civilian fleet, you jump in, I shoot the engines, destroy the engines on the pirate freighter so it can't go anywhere. Then I sit back and wait until it destroys the civilian one. I know this is odd. It was hard for me to do, but you let the pirates destroy the civilian freighter. Then when you land on the freighter, it will give you an S-class freighter upgrade. I didn't believe it myself, but it's happened on the stream yesterday. You're like, what? Yes. So there's nothing here for us to steal. Right? That's I'm always checking, because sometimes you got these dumb panels. These broke. Yep, when you land on it. You know, we come across some I was hoping it would happen today so I could try it again, but you know what I mean. You come in, the pirate freighter's attacking the civilian freighter. I destroy the engines on the pirate so it can't go anywhere. Because you can still defeat it after, right? And then maybe get the freighter. You know, it could be an S. You never know. But let it destroy the civilian freighter, and then when you land on the pirate one, it will give you an S-class upgrade for your freighter. I was like, what the hell? What is that? Try it. Because it happened to me yesterday. There's video proof of it. I was hoping we could do that again, because I want to do it again. Yeah. Yeah, because I shot the engines, right, so it couldn't go anywhere. And then after it destroyed the civilian one, I went up and destroyed the guns. And then it got defeated. Yeah, I guess I should have said that. And then landed. Oh, is it? Well, we're going to be joining the dark side a lot. Try it. There's probably a video on it. I mean, a lot of people were here yesterday. They saw it. I hate those because of that. Ooh, this is a big old system. So, yeah, so if you're freighter hunting, right, if you go on want an S-class freighter, it's fairly simple to get. Just be in the habit. Be in the habit of making a restore point before you warp to another system. You got to be doing this in your ship, right? Not your freighter. I don't know if it works in a freighter. I shouldn't be saying that, but we'll take that.
Not received.
We'll donate. No. Guys are crazy. Yeah. Come on, man. All right, I'll take a look. Let's do a couple missions, I guess. Because I gotta do this. Kill 15 creatures. Stack those up. Repair a damaged item. Start those up. Kill 2 sentinel quads. We're gonna do that. Start mission. You can only really do one at a time. And I've been getting a shit ton of money. Those are a lot of money. Those quantum processors. Right? Frigate fuel doesn't suck either. Oh, I need to send mine out, so... Alright, we'll start that. Yeah. Well, now that I got a taste of those S-Class upgrades. You know it. You know it.
Alert. Navigational data received.
All right, first things first, I'm so disorganized. Gonna scout this thing out. Who's that? Oh, that's my little guy. All right, we got tropical, freezing, frothing. I like the frothings. Gray to the moon, endless morass, ashen. Now look at that. I'll be looking at our names forever. Oh, I found a brand new system. No, you didn't. No, you didn't. All right, what's this? Repair first? Oh, right there. All right. Don't we all? Not clear. Ooh, oh. There we go. $241. What are we, animals? We don't walk anymore. Woo! I sure hope my landing thruster's got fuel in it. $309? How'd I get so far off? You kidding me? Target in range. What target? Oh, what do I have to do here? What mission am I on? Oh, we're looting planetary depots. Oh, I have to kill 2. We also have to destroy advanced sentinels. All right. They want a little piece of this.
Technology recharge.
See, my gun's a set. And then... Hey, that's a nice depot you got there. Can I take a look at it? Bitch! Hey, who's giving me the enema? Leave him there in case I need something. Ouch!
Warning. Sentinel walker detected.
I hate that when they knock it out of me. Alright, recharge my shield a little.
Warning. Sentinel walker detected.
That's what I love about that thing. Those are the threat, the little ones. Oh, fucking hold the ground. Those are the threats right there. They can ruin your good work. Harvest the brains. What, no walker? What the hell? I got gypped. Okay, that was 2 birds with 1 stone. Let's see. We took care of purity of nature. We did that. I don't know how I did it. Okay, with that, I don't know which one to do here. Let's see. You're not summoned in combat. That shit. How do I get out of combat? It's bugged out on me. Okay, where are you guys? It's still down here? Let's see. Let's get away from here. All right. Hey, Abacus, what's up, buddy? We'll keep going until... There. Now we should be able to do something. Oh, that's beautiful. That's really pretty. Okay, what does it need? All right, let me do this first. Abacus, what's going on, buddy? I hope you have a good... Didn't do it. That didn't do it right. A good day? There's another great channel, everybody. Abacus Cadabricus. If you need a good place to go, there's another one. Does a really good job. That's a great stream. And just a nice place to hang out. You know, so if you need somewhere to go, there's another recommendation from old SARS here. Okay, so what I can do is I can use the radar here to find me some abandoned structures. We can kill us some if I can get my ship down. Oh yeah, we're working. So delicious. Abandoned building, here I come. Can I land on one of them? I'd love to build a base on top of there. It's big enough. Oh, it's not gonna let me do it. All right, fine. Ooh, ooh, ah! Oh, never mind. See, that's the power of them things. Okay, let's do did it already. He did it already. Ah, man, I don't know why that cracked me up. But it did. It just kills them all at the same time. Love this thing, too. See, but here... Ooh, I hit the boop. See the power of that thing? Get them in the right spot. And we didn't even max as far as we need to go. I don't need the eggs. They are a good source of... Oh, there's the fighter. Of nanites in the beginning, but once you get some curious deposits. Yeah. Nikki, they work. It works so good in the freighters. The derelicts with the bug bags. My God. It's night and day. You know, because you're ducking and you're diving and you're, you know, putting your moves on, like my great moves that I got. And I'm chasing these bugs all over the freighter. Oh my God. Forget it. I mean, I literally just walked through the freighter. You know, like, you got to destroy the bag. You're like, boom, 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 and they're done. It's amazing. I got all the goodies on it. Right? And, you know, I don't even have a bunch together. Yeah, no, try it. You need the upgrades now. I mean, believe me, I was a scatter blaster. You know, the pulse splitter I kind of get rid of. Yeah. Yeah, because here, see, the voltaic amplifier, if you get that for the paralysis mortar, plus 21%. And if you put that in there, let's see. If I had a boosted slot to put that in. Oh no, not that. I want this one. Wait a second, I didn't thought of that. And I don't even have all my boosted slots on this. Hold on. Where's my
Weather warning. Incoming.
here it is, neutron cannon goes right there. We're gonna get the sentinels over here. We're gonna put, oh, this is the voltaic amplifier in there, 50%. And then we'll put, because it doesn't matter if my voltaic, oh God. I know that staff's terrible. I knew that's what I wanted to do, Matt. Thank you, sir. And now we gotta go fix them. The Sentinel multi-tool with 4 boosted in a square with a neutron cannon on it, it's doing, oh, Jesus. I got a Sentinel. I forgot I had that Sentinel in there, Matt. It's got 3 boosted slots together. I don't need 114, but if it went up to 50, then woo. Yeah, that's why, Nikki, you'll see me before I scrap anything, ship or whatnot, you know, we built up I built up, you know, my nanites used to be over 1 million, and then I run my money at max 2, because then when we find like a multi-tool, let's say like a Sentinel or whatever, we make a restore point, upgrade the class, and then use by a combination of money and all the modules I collected to open everything up so I can see where the boosted slots are. And you'll be surprised. That's nasty. It's a nasty weapon. Nasty. And I'm not even running the thing at its... What's my... I didn't even look at my... Oh, it's good. Okay. Let's get this out. And then 309. I've only come to use the thing just recently. Just recently. You know, I never was, like I said. Oh. You don't have to shoot everything. Yes, you do.
Technology prepared. Technology prepared. Technology prepared.
System restart initiated. All systems function within normal range. Device now fully operational. I should transmit the success to its owner.
Technology prepared.
And that's how I'm running out of time, actually. I might have to end a little early. We can do a couple,
Navigational data.
we can do a couple, wait, what happened there? Why didn't it summon it? There we go. All right, let's go get our goodies. Oh. I should shoot all you freighters. Look at all these juicy freighters. Juicy. Yeah, no. We got living frigates. Oh, I never did go to my guy and send them. I keep getting distracted. I can't find the hole to get in. The hell is it? Oh my god, I'm gonna kill somebody. Alright, here we go. And then just like that, we got all those missions done. I mean, a lot of money. We got 2 quads. Some repair kits. Those will still turn in. Fuel oxidizers ain't that great. But 200 tons of frigate fuel is. Let me go send my freighter. Like a quantum computer. What's that running? 4 million? That's not chump change. Especially for a new player. God, getting 4 million, the first 4 million thing you've got? I'm gonna go here. We gotta do our freighters. I've been trying to get that going all day. Let me go talk to this pervert out here. Oh, let's go look at our fleet. Let's do a little fleet action. Yeah, now we're getting somewhere. Okay. Thanks, Matt. Yeah, there's my Discord, everybody. Let's see. This is kind of a secret code. I had a big problem with scammers and stuff. So I had to lock it down. If you want to go in there, there's a lot of good. Mad's really done a lot. just go to the rules section if you wish to join and click on the green arrow on the bottom and she'll open the members room for you. And then we got our little own No Man's Sky coordinate exchange. If you want to, you know, there's really nice stuff in there. As a matter of fact, there's a orange squid chip with a 4-block boosted slots that Mad found. Nasty. I mean, that's a hell of a ship. He actually gave me one, and I always thank him for it. But yeah, look at all our C's. We got to get those guys. We got to get those guys to work. We can't have C's in our fleet. All right, potential expeditions. I always pick the longest one. There's 4662 trade. So, go to the shitty guys first. Terrible. Trade, who could we send? He's, I forget what that is. I know that's combat, exploration, industrial, and merchant. So we'll send him. There's a nice merchant. And then who's my highest merchant? Another organic. Oh, we can assign one more. What's that do for me? Oh, yeah. Launch expedition. Boom. Next highest one is 2,500. What was it? Another trade. Oh, the trade galleon. 3, 4, 5. And then 2410, we can make another one. I don't even know what it is, but all right, there we go. Found the B class with T-shape. That's the second best. It's that galaxy, man. You found yours and I found mine. It's just... Here we go. Got 3. We're gonna get out of here. Do a couple. What is it? Yeah, I got like 30 more minutes. Yeah, you never know what you're gonna find. You never know. You never know what you're gonna find. Yeah, and you never know what you're gonna get into. We found that royal. Let's do a couple autophages. I mean, especially since we started checking, you know, the boosted slots on them all. That was genius. Yeah, I'm in Essen time. It's a 9th galaxy. SL-Tien. ELTIEN SLEN. I know it's a 9th galaxy. I mean, I found this wing. Now, I don't have great boosts on this, but I found that white solar I fly. I got this, and I like the looks of them. I like flying them around, so that's why I'm flying them. I'm, you know, I know about the boosted and all that. Esseltime's been very, very good to me. SL team, not Esseltam. That's 10. Right? What's 10? 10's a lush. Practice language. Let's offer assistance. 250 rusted metal. We got that. Oh yeah. And let's see. I got my freighter in system because I've got the teleport matter beam on it. I can grab rusted metal, which is the best source of ferrite dust in the game, in my opinion. And then with this one, see, he gets 2 autophage standing, 282 void motes. I should get some words too. 3 words. So I got 4 out of this guy. They got 1,136, I think Ish said. So in my my catalog and guide, the autophage, we got 374. So I'm coming up on, all we can do is grab as many as we can. And so you hit it again, and that brings up more people and things. And then we come here. Yeah, you will. Like I said, Nikki, build up your money and your nanites, right? Find some nice curious deposits. I found 2 good groupings, right? And that's on the planet. And really just gotta, I've done better on, it doesn't matter. Just pick a planet and then pick a cardinal heading and just drive. And if you haven't got the words, because you don't want to go in a circle, right? So just like pick north or east or west or south, doesn't matter. And just go, and then eventually you can see curious deposits in the rover. And even on the ship too. The ships will do it. If you're down low enough, they'll pick up curious deposits. You're scanning and stuff. And then once you find them, you get the right mining tool. That's why I got see, here's the upgrades. We're gonna buy one.
Received.
And then look at I got almost all these parts in here. So we're going to take that one. But yeah, I have a mining tool. Well, I have a scanning tool now. I have a mining tool. And this Atlantid is a mining beast. Nobody beats this. I mean, because they have the affinity, right? Them and the pistols. I don't think there's another one, but... and of course I got... we got a nice grouping here. So I got my upgrade, the mining itself. And then I make sure I have my optical drill in a boosted slot, because that raises it up to 88%. And then you get those cakes. It is outrageous. Right, Matt? I mean, it is. It stacked your thing by 600% or something. I mean, you start mining curious deposit with that or anything, and holy shit, you put it in the food ingester in your suit, get that nutrient ingester. Yeah, but once you get later, I have a tool specifically for, here's my scanner. Because Royals, experimentals, yeah, the cake's insane. I forget the name. What's the name of the cake? Like extra fluffy cake? Well, there's one that you gave me that does scanning, and I was no kidding, Chad, getting 20 million a scan on Fauna. 20 million. You know, 5 of them, that's 100 million bucks. And then the cake, the mining cake, I can't think of the name of it. Questionably sweet cake. Oh my God. The only thing is honey. You need honey. Yes. Oh my God. You know, but you want to stack that. If you don't have the cake, you know, you want to be mining with a pistol or an Atlantic. What's the other one? I think there's another one, is there? Mining. You know, you want a pistol because it's got an affinity for it, you know, with nice boost slots. A Royal, once you, not a Royal, an Atlantic pistol. Is there another one for mining? I'd have to look at the wiki. I'm losing my brain's going to mush now. But, you know, you want to have the right tool for that. At the beginning, use what you got. But, you know, as time goes on, you know, these are scanners, the staffs, sentinels, aliens, or had the affinity for damage. You know, they're going to be better at it than other tools. The slots depending and stuff. You know, that's why we're always upgrading the multi-tools to see where the boosteds are. So, you know, but the point is finding the curious deposits, and that's really how you do it. And when I'm doing something like that, at the beginning, you know, I'm grabbing salvage data. Yeah, this game is amazing. You know, when I'm running around the planet like that, I'm grabbing salvage data. A lot of times I drive around the planet, I get knowledge stones, get the words, and then I'm also looking for, but if you driving on the planet, what is it, Matt? If they have metal fingers, they're not going to have it. So if you come across that has metal fingers, find it on the planet. There's another one. Floating crystals, I think. Little Rose Vamp. What is going on? It's nice to see you. There's a good streamer right there. Another one. Everybody, Little Rose Vamp. If you haven't seen her, she does such a great job. You know, a great place to hang out. And you ever see her up, just go hang out for a little bit. You'll see what I mean. Nice to see you. I hope you had a good stream. Okay, let's get this. So much. I don't mean to be all over the place, everybody. See, 2 words. You get 2 words. So you... I forget what I have to do for this. Yeah. Not much. I think I came down with a big... Uh-oh. Well, you know, rest up. We need you back in the game. Can't have you going down. Sarge will handle it. Don't worry about it. You rest. As I always do, I will take point. I will take point. Oh, yeah. You deserve that. You totally deserve that. Come on. You do. I think you got a good streamer. You do a good job. You know, I lurk around. There's always some kind of shit to do for me. Always. If you want a piece of that... Hold it. This guy's going to shoot us on the ground. You got to deal some... You could have left. You know, I gave you a chance to get out of here. And you're pirated in a hauler. What the hell, man?
Hostile ships defeated.
I have been killed by those guys shooting me on the ground. Oh. Oh yeah, no, it was good. You know, that was a great, you know, it was a good time. It's always, you never know what you're going to get, because I was telling the story before of, you know, I've raided people before and they've cursed me out. I mean, it does give me some content to talk about now, you know, because like the last guy, I didn't know this, but I interrupted his delivery of fresh hot fried chicken. I guess he was going to eat. I didn't know. There was no sock on the door or nothing. I didn't know. I was like, am I in the Twilight Zone? What the hell's going on? I wasn't even. I'm like, what's happening? I don't understand this. Yeah, but it was good. I'm glad we met, you know. Oh, God. 6:47. I don't know. he kept talking about this fried chicken. It's like, what the hell? I'm like, what? I'm typing the major, you know, my mod. I was like, what am I supposed to do? I don't know what I'm supposed to do. I mean, I was like asking me. I was asking people the next day, like, hey, what's the symbol for if they got food? Why do you look? I don't know. I don't remember the guy's name. I banned his ass, of course. Yeah, I'm asking people, hey, if the streamer's gonna eat, what do they do? Did they put a symbol or something? I didn't know. I'm like, hey, that sounds pretty retarded to me, but what do I know? What do I know about that? I just, you know, I take things pretty simply. Oh my God. I couldn't eat fried chicken, you know, like in front. Oh, chat, my steak is here. Pile of military multi-tools clearly thrown from Rag One's house, and they fizz, spark, and look unsafe. What the hell was that? The body of broken tendril behemoth likes awkwardly nearby. Craft must have crashed with such ferocity that little else is intact inside the ship. Try on a multi-tool? The loaded power suddenly explodes, burning my flesh. It remains itself operational. Oh, oh, yeah, but I mean, I don't, you know, stacking I think is okay, but so what am I supposed to do with this? Compare? What do I got to do? Salvage this thing? Claim ship, I guess. Oh, you got to repair everything. Oh no, I get it. You know, I just didn't know. You know, because it was like, it was like I raided in. He was like, "What the bleep?" Like, what? I gotta make me some dihydrogen jelly. Okay, wait a minute. Where the hell is it?
Falling.
It could be. There it is. All right.
Component repaired. Technology repaired.
Okay, we want this hermetic seal. We got that.
Component repaired. Technology repaired.
Where do they need us to be? At the Starship Outfitting Terminal. What's this need? We got this.
Component repaired.
We can up it.
Technology repaired.
Ooh, look, let's fix that.
Component repaired.
See, this is a good one.
Technology repaired.
See, sometimes you can find a nice upgrade, and with the store technology, you can take it off before you scrap it.
Component repaired. Technology repaired.
See, my freighter's in orbit. That's why I'm able to do all this.
Component repaired. Technology repaired. Component repaired. Technology repaired.
Can we get this POS back to the... Let's get some shields.
Technology repaired.
Okay, 450,000 should be fine.
Component repaired.
Gives me some to spend my materials on. All right, that's it.
Technology repaired.
Did we just become
let's,
best friends?
Well, thank you, Riadan A-Track? You gotta tell me how to say that. Thanks for the follow, buddy. What are we up to? 2301. Oh my God, are you serious? We were just like 250 or something. Wait a minute, that's 361. Oh yeah, we did go over. God, I gotta keep. Thank you for that, everybody. I didn't realize the number was that high. Ooh, can I pulse out of here? We're flying the Hunkerback. Red eye on the track. That's what I need. That's what I need, buddy. Thank you so much. Me trying to figure out these handles, man. I can't. Red eye on the track. All right. That's what I need. I need that streamer training so I sound cool. All right. How do you get in this damn thing again? Yeah, thanks for coming by. I mean, all the places you can go, and Twitch being as big as it is, and then you come hang out in my little channel, and then the follow and any kind of other support too. I appreciate that, everybody. It's a lot. The big forest. Go scrap this thing. In salvage analysis. I'm supposed to get like 450, so 4 million. And see, you can extract the customization module if you wanted to build your own fighter. We need to do this for the mission. Oh, really? I guess I should be looking at that stuff. I don't know. Yeah, I appreciate that, Ish. I mean, No Man's Sky has been so... There's Switchblade. Alright. This is a big stream. I think the most, one time somebody rated me for 600 viewers. I was like, what? You serious? I was quirkatized. I'll never forget that day. I've had some rage moments though. The most epic one being Valheim. Woo! Oh boy. Yeah. And then I scan. That'll give it. If you don't see them all, like you don't see the thing, wait for the scanner to recharge, and then, then you do it again. It'll bring up the terminal and stuff. This is a drop pod. If you didn't know, I've met a lot of new players. You just come in here. And then you have to, right, you have to have sodium nitrate, a carbon nanotube, and then you need a antimatter housing. But you go in here, and then you just repair it. Then it'll unlock one of your suits. See, it won't let me because I'm already maxed out. But when I have a new character, I get in the, hit the right button, you know, one of my exos, and then if you have the radar at least up to B, right? You don't need A, but let's just take this off. Right, we'll take that off too, just to look. And then, you know, if you just have the radar, it just has the depots on it, which it's very convenient. Yes, it is. Always is. And so, if you get the B, is this it? Nope, that's the A. And so now the A will, now you can do the depots, drop pods, and then abandoned structures. Very handy if, you know, you can hunt eggs to get nanites until you find your curious deposit farms. Then when I have a new character, I do like 10 of these a day, or every time I play, I get on, I unlock 10 to open up my storage. And eventually between the buying them at the station and doing the drop pods, you know, you find your suits open very quick. And then for the more advanced people, if you get the biggest radar, now we go to abandoned structures. Now we can find ruins and alien structures. So if you need to find a portal, you can do this by getting a map too. But this gets you the alien structure every time. So very handy. And then the nomads become one of my favorites. Because it can go on water and stuff. Where's my dude? Where did he go? Did I talk to him or did he disappear? Did he disappear on me? Did I get it or what happened? Oh, that's why. Okay, we'll get And starship scrap. Okay. And that's it. That's how I'm getting my words for the autophage. We have all the GEC, Viking, and Korvax. We have all those. And now I'm working on the autophage. I don't know why. But we're running up our standing with them. I just got to peek out the missions, the repairs, and then the words, which are 1,156. All right, Nikki. Yeah, I got to sign off myself. I better just do it now before I get into something else. Real life crap. You know, get in the way. Go back to the freighter. I think it's in this system. Oh yeah, he's over there. Just these damn freighters got to jump in on you. But what a great day. We found a bunch of people just starting for the first time. That's very exciting. You know, kind of jealous in a little bit because their first time through. We got Expedition coming in a couple days. And yeah, thank you so much for hanging out, Nikki. It was a pleasure to meet you. Get on that neutron cannon. We found some good multi-tools. I mean, it was a good day. Hey, let me go back to Maine. Because there's... Well, no, I'll stay here. So... Oh, yeah, we got a pretty nice organic. And this is all for 24 refiners. This is all for Curious Deposits. Runaway mold at this point. Which I haven't done in quite a bit. We're going to have to get back on that. But let's see if I can get to the right scene. Thank you, everybody, for it's kind of short for me today, but real world stuff is interfering in what I want to do. So, you know, as soon as I become independently wealthy, we can do what we want. I can sign staff to this. Yeah, I'm losing my voice too. But I will be on tomorrow, my normal time, 1:30 Eastern Standard Time. I live in Eastern Tennessee. Well, that's better. I live in Eastern Tennessee. Hence the Eastern Standard Time. Same time. Same. Thanks, Tango. Same time zone as New York City. Let me shut that guy off. All right. If anybody I know is up. But yeah, my normal schedule is every day I can. You know, as soon as I set a schedule, the universe is going to try to take it away from me. So if I just go every day, it kind of keeps it on its toes. And we're going to have to go in cold. See what we do. All right. Sexual themes. Oh, there we go. Senior gamer. What's he got? Oh, 187. Yeah, I found it. I found her spot. So, yeah, we'll be, thank you everybody for hanging out today. It was nice meeting them, man. A lot of new people too. It's exciting. The community's so good. We got an expedition coming up. We're going to be doing that. You know, we're going to be all up in that. We're going to be all, thanks to each other. I got to go take care of Frankie. I can hear him at the door right now. And Seashell, all this pressure I got. So much pressure. It's just, I can't deal with it. Yeah, it was good. It's only good because, you know, I have a fantastic chat. That's what that is. Yeah, Prima donna. I'd have to hire you, Seashell, to take care of that for me. I don't. You know, you got to carry him around, feed him treats and stuff. He is very needy. You hit that right on the head. Yeah. You know, carry him around on a silk pillow, of course. Perrier water and all that. We always get the good ones. But yeah, we will, yeah, so we'll be on tomorrow. I guess we'll do some more of this. I mean, we've all been killing it. We've been finding great stuff. Yeah, we've been finding great stuff. Mad, you've been knocking it out too. You've been finding some great stuff. I mean, look at the stuff we're pulling in. Wing Sentinel, we got the White Solar, we got that Royal. I got that Atlantis sitting in there. Just so many projects to take care of. But yeah, we'll be doing it tomorrow. There's no other big news ready to that. Yeah, I mean, we've been killing it. Let's see, let's go here. We're going to raid into somebody new. We said senior gamer, so that's where I'm at. Being 58. Let's see. Paste. And so I can't think of anything else. Just thank you so much, like I said, for all the support, everybody. It's like such a wide, like I said, such a big space. You come here, choose to spend some of the most expensive one of the most expensive things we have, which is free time. And you hang out here on my channel. I appreciate that. Yeah. Yeah. That's great, Mad. Yeah. The Discord, everybody got to get over there. Mad's been putting up I've been neglecting that, my own posting, but we got some great stuff there. And yeah, I need that square. I'm just flying the wing because I like it. That's all. So let me go ahead and start the raid because I do have to get going. Love hanging out with y'all, but real life is interfering in what I want to do. And thanks for everything, everybody. And I can't think of anything else. Just I'll be on tomorrow, like I said, my normal time, 1:30 Eastern Standard Time. And if you want to come by, I'd love to see you. If I don't see you for a bit, have some great No Man's Sky days, you know, some No Man's Sky action. And that surprised me. All right. And there we go. Raid's ready to go. Soul Charge is going to sign off. Did I do it right? Yeah, I did. And thanks, Ish, for hanging out. Yeah, we'll be on tomorrow doing something. And I hope to see you soon. So I'm signing off, hitting the button. Gotta go. Have a great night, everybody. Here we go. Let's go say hi to Valdernuck or something. He said senior gamer, so that's where I went. So, here we go, everybody. Here we go.
Okay, now we're being raided, so that